Alright, welcome back to the stream. Oh boy, this is not working. Why isn't this working? Are you serious? It was working yesterday. It just decides not to accept my controller when I'm streaming for some reason. I don't understand this. Hold on. This is the most bizarre thing. For some reason, it will just... If I'm streaming, it won't see my controller. But any other time, it's perfectly fine. Whatever. Let's see if it works now. There we go. Okay. There we go. What a pain. I have no idea why it does that. Alright. So, since last time, I've done a wee bit of farming, a little bit of grinding. I basically picked up every item I'm gonna need for side quests. So, like, I got all the stuff for this, I got all the stuff for this, I got the melon I need for Yona, I got the stuff for, item unknown, which is 10 watermelons, I assume. I'm gonna be real pissed if it isn't, because those are expensive. And also, I've been doing a little bit of farming over here. What do we have? Blue... Gold. So yes, I'm trying to grow the lunar tier. Blue. Might as well get these things planted out before I do anything. Gold. Blue. Anyway, this is actually quite a profitable thing. You can just check in once every so often, get a bunch of seeds, and then replant them all. It looks like I didn't get the one I needed for this one. So I'll have to plant them all again. Yeah, it's looking like I didn't get them. That's unfortunate. Well, I did get a bunch of seeds, so that's something. So for context here, what you have to do is you have to plant a bunch of moonflowers basically in a sequence in order to try and crossbreed them. So let's say I was doing blue and gold. The first crossbreed you get, because normally you have red, gold, and blue moonflowers you can get. I believe it's red and gold combined to make peach. Blue and gold combined to make indigo, and then you have to combine peach and indigo to get something, and that'll grow into a new type of moonflower, and then you combine that with something else in order to get the lunar tier, which is a very low chance of growing. But anyway, let's grow some blue and gold here. I need indigo. Waiting 2 days for these things to grow. So it's blue, gold. Nice thing is you do get seeds from these, like infinite seeds, so I can just grow these for money too. Blue, gold, and then blue. Indigo moonflowers are blue and gold, right? Let me just double check. Indigo moonflower. Blue and gold to get indigo, yep. So this one's gonna be gold, and then I have to go through and water these. Anyway, it is just kind of like a chill thing. You just pop in here once a day, or once every 2 days. It's blue, gold, blue. So it's gold, blue, gold here. Blue. Gold. So yeah, you just pop in here once every 2 days, collect the seeds from the dead plants, and then see if you got the ones you need. And if you did, then hey, you're good. Set. If you didn't, then that's it. Gotta redo it again. Oh, it's just a minute or two. It's not a big deal. I got a lot of other cleanup to do before I head into the forest, anywho. For example, gotta give a watermelon to Yona. Or a melon to Yona. Then I need to walk over to Facade and do a bunch of stuff. I need to turn in a bunch of fish. I went ahead and looked up the other fish I'm gonna need for the side quest for the fishing guy. So I'm set on that. Forever. Basically, until I hit the next part of the game. But this is the only part I actually need to take care of now. So I'll be a fishing god in a minute or two. I also need to turn in the stuff to get the drink for Popola. And do all that stuff. So let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Yep. So I've been recently I've been looking at a bunch of stuff on Thingiverse, trying to find interesting stuff to print out because I'm getting a 3D printer. That's going to be exciting. My decision was motivated by, one, I always thought 3D printers were pretty cool and I wanted to get one. And there was one on sale I could get. And two, I had to do a car part replacement, which would have cost me like $2,000-ish at minimum. Probably closer to $3,000 with all the extra parts needed and the labor cost. We managed to finagle it to be fixed, but the bigger issue is just like the part that I need to replace was a little teeny piece, just a little teeny tiny thing, which can't buy unless it's part of a $2,000 kit. So I'm just thinking if I ever need to do that again, I can just 3D print it instead. That seems like a much better investment of my time. And in the meantime, I'll just find other dumb meme things to print out, like little statue or something. I don't know. I just picked up a bunch of stuff. I actually had one of the good things I did pick up. Is my mouse being captured? It sure is. Okay, hold on. Let me just. One of the good things I actually did find as well is that someone did scan in or model a bunch of parts for Steel Battalion controllers. So there's this one piece I've been missing on my Steel Battalion controller for years. I have no idea what happened to it. It's a little back bracelet that just goes on it that keeps the thing from like falling apart as you carry it around. And now I can 3D print one, and it's sick because they're never going to make that thing again. It's just sitting over there, waiting for the day when I finally get around to streaming it. Like, they're never going to re-release that game. They're never going to remake the controller. I wish they would. If I ever get big enough as a streamer, I am going to use that power to petition Capcom to make Steel Battalion again, because I think it would sell. Or at the very least, can figure out a way to kickstart, like, a new version of the game with a new controller. Because, God, that is the best controller ever designed.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Already done.
A watermelon this time? Sure thing. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
I think I actually have a pumpkin. Let's see, it's cultivation. No, I have a gourd. Okay, I'll be back to you later, I suppose. God, why does she need all this stuff? Okay, so first step.
Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it. Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Yeah! Ooh, I got an achievement, Jack of all trades. I also went ahead and farmed a bunch of goat hides, which I needed for this specific, for the, Oh god, really? Steam, are you gonna do that thing again? Steam big screen is doing that thing where the achievements stay on for like 10 hours again. It's not an issue right now because I know where I have to go and I know the map for the sections I'm in, but it's still like, it's just covering up the bottom corner of my screen. I wish it didn't. And I have no idea how to like cancel that short of like exiting the game. I was having this, I don't remember what other game I was having this issue in, but it's annoying. It's never not annoying. I think I just eventually turned off Steam Big Screen because I was tired of dealing with it. Alright, so now that we're here, there's a bunch of stuff I need to take care of. First, there's a guy over here to talk to. Somewhere. I would see him on the map if I could see the map on my screen, but I can't. I think he's right there where that mysterious shadow is on the ground. Yeah, there he is.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
I know, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
If I can't be a man of the mask, if I fear for my life, I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Well, we got an item deep in the sandstorm. I wonder what this could be. Play. It's nothing. It is in fact nothing. What's over here?
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Where's the wolf's den, though? Is the wolf's den to the left? Okay, it's over here, I think. No, but there is a bunch of wolves right up there, which makes me think it's there. I'm not seeing him on the map, though. Or around in general. Play. Where's the wolf's den? Get off of me! Get off of me, you stop that. The wolves are just infinite as far as I can tell, too. Oh, wolf hangs, always good. Wolf hides are expensive. Okay, where is he? Where is it? Up in the right there, maybe? Is it up at the top where the Baron Temple is? I'm gonna need to buy some more medicinal herbs too at some point because I need those for a quest. No, clearly not here. Like, seriously, this thing's just sitting in the bottom of my screen right now. I wish there was a way to clear these things. Like, let me look it up. Let's see. See, when achievement pop-up won't go away. Still, it's been around since 2017 at least, and still hasn't been fixed. I'll just deal with it later, I suppose. The bigger picture, the bigger issue again is I have no idea where this guy is. Is the wolf's den over this way, maybe? No. Is it someplace in the middle? There's a bunch of wolves over here. Wolf Fang. Oh, thank God, it's finally gone. Where is this dude? Where is this den? Is it to that thing to the south, maybe? There's a little, like, gap right here, but I don't... Again, I do not see him. Where's this guy? Man of the Mask, Wolf's Den. Wolf Den side quest NieR. Littlest Hero. Littlest Hero, turn west, stick. Turn west. So it is that thing with the door. Oh, I didn't even know you could go in there. Okay. They could have at least mentioned that. Get off me! Okay, let's head back to Facade for a second, now that I don't have to deal with this shit. Ugh. I need to buy a pumpkin and a watermelon anyway. You have gourd seeds, watermelon seeds. Okay. This is the weapon guy. I already bought the weapon from him. He has nothing to sell me anymore. Person over here to talk to. Okay, girl's hanging around with her boyfriend. Oh yeah, the wolf
I got
guy.
your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now that's all that's left is to create the code and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. You want to be more specific than that?
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. Should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I managed to patch things up more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. Oh! Oh! That was a lot of money. Worth it. Well worth it. Alright, do you actually sell anything? Nope. Let's see. The fruit shop is over on the other side of the build place. Lowest level of the city just yesterday. See, that's the materials store, so I don't need to go there.
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
What? Where I see it, the rule serves mental support for the mass people. No matter how insignificant the rule, following it instills a sense of pride in us all. Thanks. But also, wait, is it not 10 watermelons? Yeah, I did a little bit. You were busy, I assume? The quests. Item unknown. Okay, what is item unknown? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's watermelons. I just need 10 watermelons. I just need 9. I have 9 watermelons instead. Yeah, that seems fair, though. Pumpkin and watermelon. How do I get back up there? This way. Well, at least you're a little bit easier off on your work now, I suppose, right? Take a bit of time off, just chillax.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you so much.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. You better pay me for these watermelons. No. That was like a third of what I needed, but sure, I guess. Ah, sounds good. What kind of Chinese did you get? Did you get like lo mein or just like... Like, what'd you get? Out my neck. Okay, what am I doing with this one again? I have Tangled Message. Person guarding the left side of the exit. Right, so that's up front. But also, I still need to find the missing girl. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Oh, this is the treasury. Okay, never mind. Ow.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh, that's a good deal. I always appreciate a Chinese restaurant where it's like, you go in and you pay $6 and you just come out with more food than you can possibly eat in a single sitting. It's always a good deal. And then you go to the ones where it's like, you get a little teeny tiny box of the greasiest lo mein you've ever had, and it's just like, you don't want to eat it after a while, and it just puts you off eating it for like a month. Is that... Maybe over that side? Where is this missing girl at? Let's see, lowest level of the city. So that should be here, yeah? Hang around with her boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's never put you off forever, but it puts you off enough that, like, you don't want to keep doing it for a little while. You just... It's never to the point of, like, I don't even want to see this food anymore. I've only gotten like that once from a single type of food, and that's Akasha's.
Are you the first recipient?
Your message, please. Masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Correct. Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is, the men of the mask work for the king. Okay, so left side of the palace. Take me to the palace, please. I probably should be using these boats. I feel like it is faster than running around this labyrinth. Yeah, the new Pokemon Snap is great. Like, I'm going back to it on Thursday because just like, I was expecting to play the game for like 3 hours tops, and then I just sunk 5 hours into it, like, yeah, this is good. This is a good game.
Are you the second recipient?
There's so many levels, too. Work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service for the king. Now here's your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, child care can be difficult. Which person is that? Also, while I'm at it, what does Weiss say about the missing girl?
Yuri said.
Okay, so what is... Who's taking care of the children? I don't actually know who that refers to. I don't even know where the children are. Yeah, okay, and then this guy tells you hang around with her boyfriend and don't know who her boyfriend is. All I know is the lowest level of the city, but I don't know where to go in the lowest level of the city, or even which one's the lowest level of the city. Who's taking care of the children? Are you the children? Yes, you're the children. Are you taking care of the children? No. Who is? Which one of you is taking care of the children? Okay, it's not you. Not one of you. Ah!
Are you the third recipient?
May I hear your message? Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct. It is often difficult. Now I will give you the next message. The recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeast is closer to the weapon shop. Probably faster to go this way. Man, the music's so chill in this game. Oh, there he is. What's up?
Are you the 4th recipient?
Give me your message.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Who? Who's the long-winded person? I don't know who that is. Long-winded person. Long-winded person. There's a person over there. I think I might talk to them already. Yeah, that's the person I talked to about the side quest. I also don't know where the answer is. Oh, we got persons over there to talk to.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Why, yes, I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you the steep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual. For you see...
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Thanks, Vice. You have passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Do they? Here's your reward.
Did this really help to build connections?
His blast in town is beyond my comprehension.
Oh, yeah, well, they pay well. 10 grand for that nonsense? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, now, again, where do I go? Okay, hold on a second. It says missing girl. Let's see. Missing girl, lowest part of town near. I talked to everyone who saw it, still no clues. Last one was that she was yesterday in the lowest part of the city. Lowest part of the city, you come across an area, so splash that you can examine. Okay, so there's a spot I have to find, which is near the Strange Things store, apparently. Okay, Strange Things over here. Aha!
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Okay, well now, where's her boyfriend is the question. There's a guy over here to talk to now. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's him. wasn't that way. It was over this way. Wait, where? I think it's the dude standing on the staircase over there. Yeah, okay, let's go this way then. No? Wait. Okay, over there. The missing girl? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. Gotta go this way, then over and around to get up to there. Just save here. Been doing this for a little longer than I probably should have, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
No, I have not played Quantum Break. That's the one by the Control and Alan Wake people, right? The one that had the weird TV show tie-in? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, I haven't played it.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
It was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. Yeah, well, I think it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I might as well take a look at it if it is. Like I said, I haven't really done anything with it. The only thing I know is that, like, it had a weird TV show tie-in thing at one point. Or maybe am I thinking of a different show and game? Maybe it was an MMO. There was an MMO that had a TV show tie-in, and I'm pretty sure Quantum Break had a weird TV show tie-in too, but maybe I'm misremembering that. She must have slipped or something, because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the soundspout well just outside the city. Yeah, I got what you mean. That's all I can tell you. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
Sob. Is this a sob story? So it's in this one. Is that a wolf? What's that doing out here?
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried, it appears.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Alright, so before I do that, I guess the wolves have like a day schedule too, or they only come out of the sandstorm at certain times? Odd. Let's go deal with this first. What's up? Okay, staircase is over here. Alright. Over here, you mangy cuz! Your entire pack is history today!
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Wow, they are doing nothing right now, huh? Okay, hold on. I've got something better for this. Get off of me! Come on, get off of me! Jesus Christ. Get off! Jesus Christ, stop! The wolves are defeated!
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Oh, come on, don't despawn the wolves. They're gonna despawn the wolves. God damn it, they despawned the wolves.
Ah.
Well, thank the gods. Do you know how much I worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
An entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about... You worthless idiot! But... Did you honestly defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father? I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give you my blessing to become a man of the mask. Truly, Father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. Nice.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he is my pride and joy. I did. Yeah, let's put Lance back on here because Lance is good. Okay, gotta find the parents now. Where are the parents again? I don't remember where the parents were for that girl. Actually, wait, did I just go talk to him? Either way, I probably should stop by the save to just recover health because the wolves did take a big chunk out of me. I'm not talking to him. Oh, there we go. Guess what? My daughter's back!
Listen, your daughter is...
Wait, what?
色と
My apologies for bothering you.
おさせき来た
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! You're alive! But how?
生きてるんだ。
どっち行ってる
What's going on? You're all acting like I died or something.
聞いてるたい
Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back
だ
there,
って、トシ、
the well!
朝
だとて
Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, our daughter is back with us, so all's well that ends well, as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. What?
だとて
くざぎでとより去ったわ。
So... This guy had an argument with his girlfriend, who's standing over here, and pushed her, and she hit her head against a wall, and then, he said, oh god, she's dead, and, like, hid her body in a sand thing outside of the town. But now she's here. So, I'm very confused by what's going on, and I feel like this isn't the end of the side quest. I have a very funny feeling I'm going to be coming back here. Okay, signature dish, new merchant in town, Ballad of the Twins, Fisherman's Gambit. Alright, so everything else is headed over to Seaport. Oh yeah, I gotta stop over and give Jonas some stuff too while I'm on the way through. While I'm here... Alright, away we go. So that takes care of all the stuff in town here. Yeah, possibly, but also like that's a real circuitous way to go around it. Like I said, I feel like we're gonna see a part 2 of that side quest in about a minute. Scorpion! Oh, just... Fishing Tip 2 tutorial. Well-timed tutorials indeed. I can get scorpion bits, though. Material Hunter. Oh god, is this achievement going to stay on forever, too? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it just... This is like the first act of a thing. Like, this is... If you're watching, like, SVU or something... This is like Act 1 of the episode, then they go on into another case, and they find out somehow it ties into the first case, which turns out was actually faked the entire time. Like, that's what this feels like. Like, this feels like I'm gonna have a second act to this where it all comes out in a minute. And music fades out. Oh, I thought it was gonna fade into like the grasslands area music. By the way, fuck these things. There's only... A woman faked her own death and actually wound up dead later, so time death was wrong. Oh, that's an interesting twist, actually. But also, fuck those goats, because, like, you need to get 10 goat hides, and you can only get them from, like... You get them on, like, a 10% drop or something, it feels like. So those goats are just sitting there, like, taunting you, like, oh yeah, you want some goat meat? I have 86 goat meats from all the goats I killed, and I only needed 10 goat hides. Like, I am flush with goat meat right now.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is... well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Hooray! I did it!
We should play.
I survived the cake. Alright, next up. I'm gonna go talk to Popola real quick to see if I've got any more quests to do. Devila.
Which job should I give you first?
Letter to a lover.
A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman.
Alright.
Come back when... Which job
The
should
runaway
I give?
son.
I heard from a man who wants you to track down his son. It's a little weird, though, because the kid is actually a grown man. I wrote down the client...
That is here. Okay, I know the guy. Right, it's this dude over here. I've seen him a couple times while I'm passing through.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Odd hat, you say? I'm gonna guess he's someplace in the village. Oh well, I'll head to Seaport, or Seafront. Just do what I do on that direction. It's cloudy, which means it's time to fight this dude. Hooray! So this dude I've actually gotten used to fighting. It's basically just counter his move, and then do this and attack him. Just keep doing that over and over again. The parry window is very lenient. When he does that, you just dodge out of the way. Kane's just throwing in particle effects while she's at it. There you go. Easy peasy. Nothing particularly fancy, it's just parry boss. If you do get hit, it does take a lot of damage off you, but it's not a hard fight if you just parry. He's got 4 moves. Alright, so while I'm here, got quite a bit to do. There's a postman over here to talk to. She's just an NPC. There's no co-op to this. Like, you get a few NPC party members. Oh, there's the guy. I see him.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Boy, does it.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him. Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
This guy just needs to have a garage band and or a van he sleeps in. Black shirt, 1 ripped sleeve to make it like a... It's like ripped like around the bicep, so it's like a t-shirt rip almost. He's got the long hair already. What's he missing? Well, that about covers it, I think. Like, there's a couple variations. You could have, like, the hippie glasses, the really long hair with, like, dreads or something. Weed, a dog named Scooby-Doo. There's a couple variations, but that's the general, like, thing I'm getting from him.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
Yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Done. I have goat meat out the ass. You want 10? You want 50?
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery. What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. they'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Yep, no
Let us
problem
hope this is
at
the
all.
case.
They'll definitely see each other perfectly fine with no tragic backstory at all.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may,
Yeah? What is it?
what are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
I'm not going to get paid, am I? Alright, on to the next bit. Oh, yes, the floating book is Grimoire Weiss. He is a legendary tome. He is very smart and full of magic. Like that. You can shoot magic out of him. Anyway, he is a floating book, and it's his job to vanquish the... Why is the Fishing Tip 3 tutorial in this box? Anyway, it's his job to vanquish the evil book Grimoire Noir, which is spreading the Black Scrawl, a disease that's killing people. And most importantly, it's killing my sister. So I've got to take Grimoire Weiss, the great Grimoire Weiss, to various places to unlock the sealed verses, which unlock more magic in order to defeat Grimoire Noir's, seal the Black Scroll off, and blah 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 hero. That's basically the deal. And if you think, and I just don't question the floating book because nobody in the game does. Like, the only comments anyone ever has about Weiss are, "Oh look, it's a book." Nobody cares that it's floating. Nobody cares that it's floating and talking. Nobody cares that it's shooting magic. It's just completely fine and accepted. Like, 3 people have reactions to it.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
Yeah, basically. Like, nobody looks at Meowth and goes, "Holy shit, a talking Meowth. What the fuck?" They just go, "Oh, look, it's a Meowth." And then they just interact with it as if it's normal. They don't care.
But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
I have played NieR Automata. Yes, I beat it. I didn't 100% it, though, because I could never... What was I stuck on? I think I was stuck on... I was stuck on Emil or something. Not the ending part for Emil, but like Emil down in his cave. I could never steal the heads from him in order to get the head weapons. Wait, did I? I might have done that. I don't remember. Anyway, I didn't 100% NieR Automata, but I did play it through very thoroughly. Good, excellent game. Fantastic game. Absolutely incredible game. 1 week of fishing later.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Fishing skill has improved. Yay! Alright, next quest.
You've come far, my apprentice, but now the real fishing begins.
Of course I did. What kind of monster do you think I am? Then again, I did also back up my save file so that I could just get all the achievements by buying them from Yoko Taro's stand-in character.
This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand 'em over, whippersnapper.
But yeah, ending. I did delete my save file though. I did actually do that. But also, like, God, that game is so good. The ending, just the ending hits so hard.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Fishing skill has improved. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, like... let me think. Going through Automata main line is actually pretty quick, from what I remember. And then once you get to ending, you know, C, you can just chapter select to whatever point you need, which means you can go back and do all the fun stuff, like fighting Father Servo, or having deep philosophical conversations with Engels. Or the races.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Like, look at it. Nobody cares that he's a talking book. They only use it to insult him.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching
the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
Next day. Only took a day, wow.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Alright, and that's it for now. He's not gonna have any quests for a little while, thank God. Yeah, I'm honestly tempted to go back through Automata again. Like, maybe after I finish this. Because I've been doing the Platinum Sunday games. I mean, he's basically... Yeah, basically. Except unlike... Instead of boobs, he just likes eating fish. And or selling the fish for profit, I guess. Anyway, to preface what I was doing there, I looked up the guide on that guy and just said, okay, this is the fish I need to catch, so I don't have to spend 3 hours doing it. And it's a good thing, too, because black bass are a pain in the ass to get. Each one takes, like, a minute.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
All right, now for the... Oop.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I guess, but also I wanted to get it all done on stream, because there's also a chance I might
your
hit...
ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
No, I don't actually know how long it'll take, but I know there's like the cutoff point, and there's a chance I might hit it today, depending on how long I go for.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Oh, there we go.
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house. Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
You know, actually that makes sense.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Hooray! Oh, another quest.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid, so if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
Well, conveniently, I do happen to know a place with a large number of
A drink
books.
with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Alright, how are we doing on my quests? I guess just hang out for a little bit. Alright, onwards back to town. And there's my buddy. Yeah, so there's two parts of it, right? There's the actual, like, sort of, I guess, what's the word with? The perspective shift between Brother and Papa NieR. So Brother NieR is like, anime protagonist, doing it for my little sister. But then Papa NieR is like, sort of fed up with the world, but also doing it for his daughter because, like, this is ridiculous, but it's actually the best thing. Whereas Brother NieR feels more like the plucky anime protagonist who's doing the stuff because he's hopeful, whereas Papa NieR is just like, okay, this just seems to work. I'm not gonna even question it. I'm just gonna do it.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Yes.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
The answer is Grimoire Weiss is somewhere around 1300 years old, because he came into existence in, like, 2050-ish, which is when the start of the game was, and it's been about 1300 years since then, so... No cookbooks popping out to me here. Look at these bosses. Oh boy.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice Dream on the matter. Recently there have been Dream reports, Dream of a certain Dream of Dream, evil Dream, empty Dream, cursed Dream, evil Dream, words Dream, and Dream, someone Dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Boy, is it.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you. The Forest of...
Okay, can I tell her about the drink, though? No? Okay. Alright, let me go check in with Devila real quick. I might be able to talk to her about the drink. Yeah, I didn't see the cookbook thing, though. Was it in there? I didn't see a cookbook pickup on the walls anywhere. Oh, well, I'll head back there in a minute anyway. I'm gonna go see what Devila has to say. So just for clarification, I still have the achievement pop-up for Material Hunter on my screen, which is covering basically the entire mini-map, so I can't see what's on the map.
Doesn't look like I have...
Really? Oh, God. Okay, Yokotaro, whatever you say, buddy. Ugh, figures. So basically it's just gonna be spam the B button until I find it. Okay, probably can leave Facade for now, so head over that way. I'll head over to the Airy, pick up the letter. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'll head over to the Airy, deposit the letter. I can also check to see if there's an eagle egg there. That'll be useful. Let's talk to you. Don't care. Ah, there we go.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Yeah, I'll head to the Forest of... No, I gotta go do the area anyway, so I might as well... go here, pick up whatever side quests are going to pop up in the forest, as well as dealing with the Airy section. Maybe I'll pick up an eagle egg there, that'll be nice. Giddy up, boy! Or drift! So stupid. It's completely unnecessary, but I'm really glad they have that. And then they kept it back for Automata. Although an Automata is just an item you have to get. Yeah, you can totally drift on the boar. It's, if you put left trigger, so your block button, while you're riding the boar, you can drift with it. Oh, there's an item. Man, the music in this game is just great. Like, this song is a real good tune for the setting.
It's all over. That poor girl.
Let's see, it said near the village chief, so probably over this way.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
Really? Someone likes Kaine.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
I didn't know there was a person. I didn't know there were people who actually like Kaine in this town. That's surprising. So back over this way we go. So the deal with that clay I just picked up is that spot usually spawns, I guess, clay as well, but every other time I've gone there, it's either had the eagle egg, which I picked up for that one side quest, or gold, which is very valuable for, like, selling, and also probably a good material. Another one to use. There we go. Oh. Obtained pressed freesia.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
I'm sure that's what happened. Alright, onwards. We'll deal with that later on, but first... comes, I'm gonna be sore, not gonna be able to talk later on. Village. I did a couple, like, mouth warm-ups earlier for this. So let's see how it did for me. Okay, then. Okay, never mind. Boar drift! Sup?
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
This place is cool. Defense capsule. A tree branch.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Toyoto and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stayed at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
He said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Notice how the words are getting larger and larger.
Well, yes,
Said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said Ayoto.
we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Ayoto's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
I also love how they're actually reading the script at the same time. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Ayoto had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Ayoto and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Ayoto like a contagion. Wait, Ayoto said suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Welcome to the most action-packed part of the game. Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the progress. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Ayoto's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval to Aoto. "That sounds right," he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. "My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep." The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. "For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream," he said. "I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams." The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. "I should probably be taking notes or something." Weiss immediately fired back. "I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams," he said. "But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it." The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. "I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it." He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. "My village was beautiful," he said to no one in particular, "and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens." Aoto nodded in agreement. "Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod." "Look, if we can be of any help," said Aoto, "just ask." "Now hold on, I did not just say that!" "Silence!" cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Aoto to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. "Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in the dream without you knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes?" The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. "Oh my god," he said. You're right! I had no idea you were coming." "The human imagination is a limitless engine," said Weiss, "and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out." "Thank you," said the mayor. "I don't know how I can repay you." "Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place." The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. "Good luck, you two," he called at the departing forms of Aoto and Weiss. "We're all counting on you." As Aoto slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. "I saw this man once before," he thought. "But where?" Aoto's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Aoto to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Aoto snapped. "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk!" Aoto leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How can this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Aoto slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. "Weiss, what's going on?" Aoto could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as Aoto's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree! Shak! Shee! Wooma! Shik shik shik! As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Aoto began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss had left the task to him, Ioto sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Ioto like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Ioto moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Ioto after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Ioto picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Ioto grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter the window. Night falls, I vanish. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Ioto, awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Ioto walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Ioto, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and end the night with 3. What am I? Man. Ioto tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose. Well, said Ioto, at least it's an easy one. Ah, man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Ioto. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Ioto watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the college, erasing it from existence. When Ioto and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Ioto's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Iota withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Iota filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Iota cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Iota and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they may seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and then he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Iota shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Iota and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn it in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained, when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Iota and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Iota mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Iota tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Uh-huh. Iota gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark Execution! Oh, yes, the spike one.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alright, now that that part's done, let's take a brief break right there, and I'm just gonna real quickly, because this thing has not gone away and it's been like an hour. So I'm just gonna reload the game real quick. Just because I'm sick and tired of having that thing covering the bottom section of my screen. Oh, crap. It didn't take my controller again. Oh, always one thing or another, huh? Alright, give me a second. Try unplugging this now. Plug it back in. And start the game. Yep, there it is. See if it worked this time. I don't think it did. Sure didn't. My God, why do you have to do this, NieR? Always one thing or another with you. If I unplug the controller now, the frame rate goes to shit for a minute. If I plug it back in, does it work? It does, just the frame rate is currently dying. Also, I'll never get old of, I'll never get tired of hearing the yeah, don't mind this. It takes a minute. I'll never get tired of hearing the Dark Souls confirmation sound effect in this game. I get that they probably just took it all from like the same sound library or something, but still really funny. There we go. Now I can actually see the map too, which is nice. Got 2 more to go. Is there anyone in this one? Nope.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathed air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Ioto. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Ioto extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know that you are weak, but you are only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, makes itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I've come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I faced a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether a scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. North. North. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging from the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I'm struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there will be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I had been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. That's fucked up. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. East. At the end of the path, find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime from which this was punishment. Hold on. Alright. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. How about west? A row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had... There's water everywhere, dude. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. Blood wine? This is no wine. It is blood still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my wicked legs betray me, send me toppling over to the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell! Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard!" shouts Yodo. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Ah! Okay. It's okay. Wow, okay. How am I supposed to know which way to go, though?
Now I can...
This is one of them.
I know.
Let's go again.
This person...
It would have been...
Can't...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I'll have to make sure to save after I complete this one. Yep, let's go. Yep, already did all this. How about south? Okay, north or east? How about north? That's the paintings again. How about south? West? Nope. Okay, this is a tricky one. It looks like there is actually a path. I thought it was just doing like...
This...
It's...
This...
It's...
Here we go.
Perhaps.
Try it again. I wish there was a skip button. Okay, so let me make a note here. So let's see. Starting, we go north. Then east. North. West? Yep, okay. Okay, it's not west. Okay, so it's... So north and then west. It's not going to be south. It's not west, so it's either east or north. Let's try going north again. Okay, it's not north. So maybe, so I guess east. Yep. So east then north. Okay. So it's just northeast, northeast so far. Yes, they're over here.
This
it's
can't. Yeah.
All right, here we go again. North. North. Yep. Blah blah. Charred corpses. So east. North. East. Yep, the Great Hall. Then north. That was it. That was I was literally right there. I just went the wrong way the last time. Okay. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Iaoto and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you, I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress, asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Iaoto is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Oh, yeah, she was wearing like a big old cloak before, wasn't she?
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Boy, I can believe it. stuck in what's effectively a infinite hell of prison. Yeah. I would never... That, like, sounds like a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Because it is a nightmare, but still, that would be terrible. I would hate that.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Enter the villager's dream?
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Ioto had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Ioto nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid down this material over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Ioto lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Ioto glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Ioto's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Ioto lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Said Vice. Preposterous! I don't see any water! Over there, just ahead of us, look! The sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, Ioto sprang to life and bounded toward the site. What? What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Ioto closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Ioto shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes widened once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Ioto sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Ioto came to a halt. Could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Ioto and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Ioto's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much! Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the city of art. Ioto looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Ioto, completely forgetting the heat and the pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle that stretched upward toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this, said Ayoto? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Ayoto and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered three sculptures in the shapes of humans. Ayoto uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The three statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled onto their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Ayoto moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the three statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Ayoto. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Ayoto. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I'm real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Ayoto and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all of the statements, only one could be the real thing, said Weiss. Ayoto furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. So Alpha said, I'm the real one. Beta said, Alpha's lying, I'm the real one. Gamma said, Beta's lying, I'm the real one. So, if Gamma's telling the truth, if Gamma's lying, let's see, if Alpha's lying, that just means Alpha's lying. If Beta's lying, that means Alpha's telling the truth. If Gamma's lying, that means Beta's telling the truth. I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't have a clue. Ayoto took a long look at the statues and tried to clear his mind. Ah, okay, so we do this again. Excellent. Okay, so nobody has a statement saying Gamma is fake. If the liar is only going to speak lies, the truth teller is only going to say truths. If Alpha is lying, or if Alpha's telling the truth, that means that's the real one. I think it's Gamma. Gamma's the only one who doesn't have a statement clarifying that they're fake. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, if they're lying... Okay, so if Beta's lying, that means Alpha's telling the truth. If Gamma is lying... If Alpha's the one that's telling the truth, that means Beta is a correct statement. Alpha is the truth. Like, Alpha lying has the correct statement, which is Alpha's lying, Beta is the real fake. Like, flip that around, that's correct. But if Gamma says that, that means Beta's telling the truth. So it can't be Alpha. If Beta is telling the truth, that works. If Gamma's telling the truth, that works. I'm gonna say it's Gamma. I think it's Gamma. The real one is Gamma. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Ioto and Weiss were forced to turn away.
It would seem we'd best act more...
Okay, it was Beta.
And not...
I figured...
Even...
Okay. But it can't be Alpha. If Alpha is telling the truth, that means Gamma is also telling the truth. Because if Alpha is telling the truth, then Beta is lying, which is Beta... Beta says Alpha's lying and Beta's correct. Yeah, it has to be Beta. If Gamma's not right, then it has to be Beta, because if Alpha is true, Beta is lying, but then Gamma is telling the truth. So it has to be Beta. The real one is Beta. Though Iota's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in a dry tones of lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let's presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars in this situation. However, Beta is calling... Oh, right! Right, that's right. Finally, let us... Right, because if Gamma's telling the truth, that means Beta is telling the truth about Gamma. About Alpha, which can't be true. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncountable Ioto pulled him to his feet. Why do you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Ioto, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Ioto during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
It is a lot of talking.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Yeah!
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Ah, much better. And that takes care of that.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, let's... Whoop, nope. Why were you facing that direction? Oh shit, they got bullets now? I guess that was a different type of shade. Oh well, the Boar Express still gets me out of there in time. It's fine. Do 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 do. Right, while I'm here... I have to report back to Popola with that. Okay, well I gotta do this quest, so hey, whatever.
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Red bag, huh?
The person I asked...
Popola, please. I have a quest to turn in. Alright, well, let's see what Devila has. Maybe she's got more work for me.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Doesn't look like I...
Alright. I just need to give my throat a little bit of a rest. I wish you weren't quite making so many powerful effects there, Kainate. Or at least you can, like, chill on those a wee bit. There we go. I just kind of go there every time he pops up because I imagine he gives decent XP, right? I don't actually know how much he gives. If it's like nothing, I'm gonna be real disappointed. Hey, Ocha came back. He came back to see me. Yay! Well, side quest.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Oh god, I got to go all the way back to Facade for this quest? Ugh. Well, I can do that once I'm done with the rest of this stuff.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Really? Because that seems pretty common, honestly.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Jesus, dude, get a grip.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Oh, probably. God, what was I... I had the flower dude over here, and also the ship guy. Aha. Can I talk to you now?
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Thanks, and, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Fishing tip tutorial.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
You gotta go out and you gotta go out and live your life, Vice. You can't just sit around. Also, what is with these tips? Is there like a secret collectible for collecting all the tips or something?
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Thanks, brah. Bye. Alright, onwards. Had to go talk to people at the tavern about the missing wife. Which is over on this side.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
I forgot I had this side quest, honestly.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
Where do you catch sharks? NieR Shark. Type of fish in NieR. Let's see, pure. Caught with a sardine. Ah. Well, I'll have to do that later. Anyway, I'm gonna have to catch a bunch of sardines in order to catch sharks.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
There's a time skip. Where's that time skip
It is
at?
fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Okay, now while I'm here...
If you're ready to get serious...
How much is a sardine? Sardines are $2.50 a pop. Okay, well I don't need that just yet, but
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Now, where did she go to is the question. Oh, great, it's a cloudy day. That means Big Boy's back. Give me that spider silk. That thing's worth a pretty penny. Oh god, I've been poisoned. Earning money tutorial, thanks. Well, she's not here. How long does this poison last for? Hopefully not so long that I can't reach the save point and heal. Okay, it's already gone. Good. That works. I don't have any healing items, do I? I used them all for that quest. Oh, should be fine. A shade.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Yep.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Oh, hi. Well, that's about what I expected to happen. I'm sure nothing will possibly go wrong from this, but I'm just gonna heal up and save real quick.
Did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
He handed over the red bag.
Oh no! This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Ask the man.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Oh.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later, where the fuck was she?
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
One of these things is not like the other.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang onto your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah?
Oh,
if
God.
Here, it's my
Oh,
wife,
no.
Right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't want to be a part of this. Fix the canal, bucko.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
God, you people sound like such children.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
It's an apple, bitch!
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh God, what am I doing here? I should have left.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? But madam,
Yeah.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
How long? 1 hour.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Wow. Both of these people are fucking awful.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Job done.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
God, those two are just terrible people. They're perfect for each other. One's a Karen, the other one's a Kyle. Is that right? No, Kyle's the Monster Energy guy, isn't he?
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh, is Keith the Monster Energy one? It's been a little minute. God, what was that? That was like 2018? When was the Area 51 raid? I even streamed a game that came out for the Area 51 raid. God, what? That, I think it was 2018 or maybe early 2019. I don't know. The last 2 years have been longer than like any other years I can remember. Like it's been 5 years or so since 2019. Like hell, 2020 was probably 3 years by itself.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Can I finally...
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait!
Okay, there we go.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Thank you.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Duet time! Oh, now we've got like a song or something going.
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Bort
that's a good song. Let me just...
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
God, the music's so good in this game.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Yeah! Alright, so that takes care of every quest except this, which is going to take a minute to do. Oh, I've got the mushrooms, that's convenient. And the runaway son. Track him down to make him pay. Let's go see what Yona wants. I also should go find out where they sell rice seeds so I can plant a bunch after I'm done growing a lunar tier. Or if I'm not done, I'll just plant a bunch of rice and just grow it off and then farm it and then that'll be good. Oh, wait, are they actually growing a little bit? Because I think they were flush against the ground before. Yeah, they might actually be growing a little bit. That's pretty cool. Items! How much? I am flush with cash right now. I could upgrade so many weapons.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
And now we go on and find the best boy.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up!
Anime protagonist. Okay, I'm just gonna stop by the shop over here real quick because I want to see if they have rice seed, and then I'll head over to Facade to take care of that nonsense with the strange hat boy. So you have it. You sell earthworms. You know, I'm just gonna stock up on all this. I've got cash for days right now.
What?
You sell wheat seeds.
I.
All right. Well, let's see. Nothing. There's nothing sold in the other two towns over that direction. Facade does sell different kinds of seeds, so I'll grab something from there. Anyway, let's go take care of this brat. And then we'll go say hi to the lad. I gotta see if I can sell these. I should be able to sell these lizard tails, right? Ooh. Lichen. Mmm, delicious. But also gold ore. Also, this game takes place in Japan, right? Like, when did the Japanese desert appear? When did the great Japanese desert appear? The great Tokyo desert. Thank you. Either of you guys seen a weirdo with a hat? Okay, first, stop over here. Aha! Knew it. Let's just plant, like... Let's get 25 of these. That should be more than enough. Well, it's way more than enough considering that there's only 15 slots in my... Yeah, 15 slots. So I'll just get 5 of each of these. There we go. I'll be able to grow anything I need, really. There we go.
Uda.
A man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. I heard this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Are you somebody? The lizard just crawled into this pot.
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
Nah. Okay, there's the weapon shop. You don't have anything, right? Yep. Okay, where's this dude at? And while we're at it, you got anything for sale? Not really, no. Nothing I need, at least. Okay, where'd this guy go? Where did he move in? Where did he move in? Okay, so he moved in around here. Because they were talking like, oh yeah, he just moved in right. Oh, duh.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Again with this? Really?
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
How do you fall for that? Okay, so is this... It's probably outside the city or something. Unless he's inside the city hiding someplace. There he is.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Easy enough. Nope. He's not that fast. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What am I supposed to do? What do I do?
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
What a strange side quest. What a bizarre side quest. You're really not endearing me to you, though, I gotta say. You are, like, anti-endearing yourself to me right now. Is there, like, a spell I'm supposed to be using here? Like, do you have a magic ability? Dark Execution, Gluttony Hand? No. Oh, I just broke his pathing.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Give me that.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Oh, thank God the wolves didn't despawn. Are we done with this quest now? I hope we are. So now I just need to get a bunch of rice and sharks. Is shark even that tasty, honestly? Like, I imagine it'd be, like, real tough. Although, no, I guess it's probably no tougher than, like, normal fish. I don't know, maybe people think that, like, predators taste better. Do people eat wolf? I know, like, sometimes people eat bear, but that's apparently not good. Actually, are there... Do people normally eat animals that eat other animals? Come to think of it? Like, most things people eat are vegetarians or whatever, but, like, nobody eats, like, lion or wolf. Something like that. Where's his... Oh, there they are.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your son, my son has returned to take up the family business. We've decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
The family business is being con artists.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
What kind of quest is this? Oh boy. That, you know what? Fair enough. You played me, game. You played me.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Give me that spider. Ooh, a used coloring book. Nice. Oh, hi. Sup, dude?
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
God, I move so slowly here.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Sure thing, Kynic. It's real weird how it becomes like a Resident Evil sort of like explore the mansion, but also... Ooh, we got stuff. Can I break this? Nope. It's like Resident Evil perspectives. You're in this creepy old mansion. Although it is, the color being completely sucked out is very odd. Okay, kitchen. I'd love a map. Can I break that? Nope.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
What's behind door number 1? Keyhole marked darkness here. Is this actually a Resident Evil level?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Moon. I want to check something in the kitchen real quick, because there's this little section over here that I can't really... No, I guess there's nothing.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Oh, calm down, Vice. What's the worst that happens? You die, your pages get scattered to the wind, everyone dies because the sealed verses consume the land. Ah, the other side. Where did Kaine go? Can I leave? It's locked. Alright, I know where I gotta go then. I gotta go through the one door I couldn't go through because Weiss said, no, we should probably go back. That's a nice looking spread though, isn't it?
Get me out of here!
Well, it wasn't in here.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Sure has. Creepy.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
Hidden item. What are these tutorials? What are these tutorials? Like, hold. Where? It's under Grimoire Vice. Tutorials. Nope. Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to obtain the items inside. Thanks, game! Why are you giving me this tutorial now? Moon Key. Moon is over here.
Shades!
Whoa!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I like how I'm covered in blood a little bit there. Before I go through there, what's in this door? Star. Giant spider! Take that.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
There he is.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
This is like the only time I think someone has had a reaction to Vice existing.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
There he is, best boy!
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost. The butler's quarters...
Wait a minute, it can't unlock any
Vice,
door.
What should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Alright. Oh, there's a safe spot. Look at that. That's through the darkness door.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Oh wait, it's just... Is it... I can't tell if it's him turned to stone or if it's just a statue. Okay, no butler statue in here.
Somebody. Anybody.
Nope.
Shades!
I like how the battle music just fades right in and out, like seamlessly. Give me that. Nope. Oh, item. Light key. Oh. Completely unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. There's no reason for the sink to be pouring blood out. What's up?
Whoa. Is that another one?
What?
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Was that a gag moment? I guess that was a gag moment.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Have you been... Is it sexting? Lettering with...
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
Watch it just be like a pair of Cyclops shades. Just put those on, all set.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000 thanks.
Alright, well, away we go. Alright, up and then to the darkness door. Still can't walk. Or still can't run, rather.
But hey,
Hey, at least I can petrify your enemies.
Thanks, Emil.
That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
That's actually very useful, Emil. Thank you. Okay, we're done here. Like, that's super strong. Thanks, Emil. You're making this a joke. Okay, yeah, they definitely changed a bit more. Let's see. She's the same pretty much, I think. He's definitely more decomposed. He's definitely got just bigger horns going. Like, what's up with the pictures? Like, creepy atmosphere is one thing. Faucet pouring blood is another. What's with the paintings? Evil paintings are not covered under this. Ooh, what is this? Blade of Treachery. Nothing seems to be here. Man, there's a lot of these guys. Are we done here? Can we leave? Was there any point to that room? Thanks, Emil. Thanks, Emil. Big help, actually. Very big help.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
He says, the blind man.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
It's an evil book.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Right? It's a little
Guess
wacky.
you never learned that trick, huh?
Yeah, anytime you wanna... There they go. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go, easy. Oop, nope. Do I need to put it? Oh.
Oh, I can't petrify it.
Yeah, great. Can I do something? Evade, Dark Blast, Dark Phantasm. Oh, hey, Kaine. Where have you been?
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
Thanks, Kaine.
What? I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Ow. Oh, it's almost done. Come on. Oh, that does work. Excellent. Okay, try that again in a second. Just gotta wait for the thing to fill up.
Now!
There we go. Neat.
Vice, this is it.
Well, that was convenient.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
You can't see.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Well, yeah, it's a good servant name too.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge.
Oh God!
Once that happened...
Oh God, I don't know what's going on.
But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen. If this shade should ever...
Okay, it's fixed.
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, Hussy.
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Okay, I'm gonna check something here. Because this is important. Let's see. God. I just need to double check one thing. Okay. Okay, so I still have time. I still have time. Though that said, what do I need again? For this quest, I need 5 sharks, 5 rice, 5 mushrooms, which I have. How much is rice to buy? Because if I can just buy the rice right outright right now.
Here.
Rice. There, job done.
Thank.
All right, and let's get some.
Come.
There we go. Let's catch some sharks real quick. Now the reason I'm doing this is because I know what's coming. And I want to make sure that I'm fully prepared for it. This is one of the major story beats that I know what's coming, so I just want to... Oh my god! What was that? It just kind of flew off. What? Bait was eaten, but I didn't even... What? Oh, I didn't realize, but it looks like when I had the controller... Yeah, it looks like the controller was actually rumbling into the mic when I had my hand down, so... I'm holding it up now so it doesn't do that. Shark, it's so stupid looking. It looks so stupid when it does that. And it's a bucket. Nice. How much does one of these sharks sell for? That's my question. If it sells for enough, I can just take one of these and, like, sell it, and that'll cover the cost for everything. Probably not that much. There's another one. That's what, 3? This is a big boy. What is this? It's not a shark. Whatever this is a big boy, though. Like, what on earth is this? I'm glad for the vibrations, though, because that's helping me actually stay on, like, the right spot for this. Okay, there we go. The rumble is very useful for this. Although, I think the rumble on this Xbox controller is not in the best shape, because every so often there's dead zones where it doesn't rumble as much as it should. Come on. Just gotta stay focused. Just gotta stay focused because I have no idea what this thing is. Come on. Almost halfway. This is taking a while. It's taking a minute. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Taking a while. Weiss, can you just like shoot a spear in here to kill this fish for me? Actually. On. It's getting there. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's a little bit more. Just stay in the zone. Just keep focused. A little bit more. Jeez, this is taking a while. Come on. A little bit. A little bit more. Almost. Got it! What the fuck? A blue marlin? What am I gonna do with that thing? Well, that's cool and all. I needed a shark. Although I imagine blue marlin is probably one of the later parts of the fishing chain, so we'll see how that goes. That's number 4. God, my hand's dead from the controller vibrations. It's numbed my feeling. Okay, yeah, I figured. I think that was another marlin. So it's actually kind of subtle. There is a controller like strength vibration on that one, where it's like a dip, but it doesn't actually dip, but it's a big bite and you can feel it. And shark number 5. All right, let's just let's use the rest of these. The last sardine I have, might as well. That was a big one. I don't know about that. Nice. Alright, let's go. First things first, how much does one of these sell for? 2,000! And a shark sells for 1250. Not bad. I mean, not great either. That's actually kind of low, but whatever.
Hope you...
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes. Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
No problem. Alright, that takes care of every side quest I had.
As long as you have...
Alright, so let's head back, talk to Yona. And I think that's probably where I'll call it. I'll go talk to Devla real quick to see if any more side quests popped up, like, as a result of completing this main story quest. I doubt it. I think I'm done, actually. Like, if I look at Vice here, 49%. That tells me I'm probably done with all the quests for this section of the game. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Nice.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Oh, look at that, they're totally growing in real time. That's super cool. Well, real time quote. Oh yeah, I was gonna go talk to Devla real quick. I am 99% sure I have taken care of every single thing up to this point, so there should not be anything else available for me to do even.
Doesn't look like I have...
right, on to Devola. No, Popola. Popola, not Devola. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a save here. I'm gonna make 2 saves right here. Just to be safe.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Wait, didn't I fill up on medicinal herbs? Huh, weird. I thought I... Oh yeah, because I used a bunch in Emil's manor. Right. Emil?
Emil? What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
And so we begin. The Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 believed dead. Request for multiple reinforcements streaming in from all locations.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh, that guy got killed. That guy got crushed.
The shades are attacking!
Boy, are they. Where are they attacking, though? Are they attacking down this way?
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab it. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I won't let any of you past me!
Nice.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Hey, big boy.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Great, that's not a big window, though. Oh, hi.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
There we go. Perfect. Punch! Or grab, that works too. It's not the arm I attack, but whatever. Guess it doesn't make much of a difference.
That's not good.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Ow.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Ah, head, got it. You want to get out of my way?
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Seems like it worked.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
I should probably heal. Can I get through here? Thanks, guys. Excuse me, guys. Guys, please. There we go.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
This is a little over the... Oh, it's got those things. Excellent. Next phase. Always dark hand. Nice.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Yeah!
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Yeah, what he said.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Well...
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Why not both?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
I'm aware,
No,
thank you.
That's where Yona is!
That beast will crush you to a paste.
I don't care. I have to save Yona!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Thanks, Kaine.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
It's not doing it.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
It's very definitely not doing it.
Come on, keep pushing it!
If it was gonna die, it would have died by now.
Stubborn son of a bitch!
Like, it is very much should have been dead by now. Oh, hey.
Did you leave your strength in your other
what?
pair of undergarments?
Shut up, asshat! I'm working on it!
There we go. So I had to wait. God, that's so anime. Yeah, God damn it. Stop. There.
Yeah!
I'm gonna be real, this doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Oh, damn, okay. Fire the lance through him. Okay, did that kill it?
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Well, he's evaporating, so that's one thing. Thanks, Emil.
Emil, you okay? We'll keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Okay, maybe I should be using Whirlwind or something.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Wait for it. Oh, come on, his head can detach? That's just ridiculous.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Come on. Okay, it's dead. Just leaves whatever's going on with you.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
It seems like a joke of some kind, but I don't get it. It's fine. Ow.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
All right,
It's
face.
healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
All right, gotta restart this phase. Got it. Ow. Rude? You guys get out of here. Is that? Yeah, I guess that would be your only move, huh? You're kind of missing the rest of your body there. Real? Do something besides that for once. Seriously. Is that really? I guess that's the only thing it can do.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Okay, let's go.
Give me the key!
Right!
What?
Dear God.
Yoda!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Weiss, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Thanks, Kaine. You're the best.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Weiss.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what, I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Right.
We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Good thing Is this why you're only allowed to have one-handed swords in this part of the game? All your magical powers have been taken away.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I don't know why you're surprised by this. That was the whole deal that was going on just now, wasn't it?
I'll get them back, Vice.
Okay, let's go.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us
Alright, guess it's not doing it. Got it. Everything I got is taken away. What do I... Okay, I had no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can just kill these shadows.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
There we go, that's number one. Old Faithful. Number 2. Second faithfully old. Number 3, I think I used this like once. Number 4! I haven't used this yet, but it's a pretty cool move from what I've seen. Dark Whirlwind. Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall. This one's kind of boring, actually. Dark Execution.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
Oh, come on, really?
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Oh, I see. I see. That's what's going on.
Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
There we go.
Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up! No! Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Damn, he's fast.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
No, clearly.
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated. God, that's a hell of a choice option that they're just giving you. I mean, I know what the answer is. Like, the other one's just gonna lead to game over, but like, it's still like, look at your options. Here are your two options.
Kaine.
Frame rate's kind of going to shit.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Yes. So, not gonna lie, it's a little weird that it's pre-rendered and sort of real shitty like that. But, hey, that's what that is, I suppose. Alright, so, I'm gonna save it there, and I'm gonna leave it there for today. God, it's a good game. I probably shouldn't, because I still need to farm up those flowers. Okay, let's go. National Weapons Laboratory. We have verified a level of compatibility between the donor bodies and the weapons brought by the Accord Corporation. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold the fuck on! The Accord Corporation? Okay, anyway, 5 years later, I'm just gonna... Accord's in this game. Also, Shade's wearing armor. He's back!
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears. So left and right are two-handed swords and spears.
Enough horseplay.
Yeah! This feels fucking good. Virtuous Tree. Oh, that's right. I had the NieR stuff in here. Virtuous Dignity. Ow, come on. Don't attack from my blind spots like that. Weapon quick switching. That's right, if you hold the button, you switch quickly. Get wrecked, losers. Now I actually need to start combating.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop? It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Oh god, the tone is so different now. Like, just how he's talking and everything, just... Okay, now before I get too ahead of myself... Plants are still growing? Good. Whoa, hey, stuff up there. That's new. 900 gold. Gold moonflower seed. No, not that useful. I have like 50 of those right now. I'm gonna have even more if these fail. Let's see, can I head over this way or is this locked off? Locked off, huh? No, I can open it. Okay. So it's just the gates are sealed for safety purposes. You can no longer freely walk in and out of the area. Check out the town real quick. But yes, now the real game has begun, as it were.
You're leaving the village.
Yeah, I'm good on supplies for now, though. Thanks.
Shop here more often, yeah?
I know it's a hard work. My husband keeps nagging me about how this is no time to grow flowers.
They're also depressed now.
Another hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband.
If you don't hunt, you starve. But if you do hunt, the shades sneak up and kill you. I really hate this place.
The shopping district sucks. It's small, and crowded, and all the old people smell funny.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, nothing I need, though.
Things sure...
Lately? It's been 5 years, bro.
If you happen upon any sheep or boar during your travels, we could really use the meat.
The people who go hunting keep getting attacked. We're in such bad shape, there's hardly anyone left who can lift a weapon. If only there weren't any shades to deal with, then we wouldn't have this. The people who...
Oops.
After the kids she used to take care of by the fountain died, my grandmother's mind began to slip.
Fuck, that's rough.
I'm worried about you. You've been a different person since Yona was taken away.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry on my account.
Welcome.
Ooh. Yes. I'll take both of those.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
And the southern gate has to remain open by necessity of the gate being busted. Alright, so that is where I'm going to leave it for today then. I'm just going to save and call it there. Yeah, man, it's like... It's so...
Why am I the only one?
Yeah, like, it's so well done. Like, after that, everything changes. Everyone's just depressed. Everyone's taking on more of a negative tone to everything.
My, but you children certainly have a lot of energy. You're going to trip and fall if you keep running around like that.
We'd best leave her be. Wherever her mind has gone, it's a happier world than this.
Whoa, you look rough.
I'm fine.
If you say so. By the way, Hopola said she had a letter for you or something.
Yeah, it's just the entire world just takes on this real, like, nasty edge just after that. Like, everything up to this point is like, you know, it's rough, but we make do. And then after this point, it's like, we're all gonna die. This is shit. We're dead. Oh, man. It's so well done. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end that for today. We're into the real game now. This is where everything kicks off. So, as always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. More NieR next week. Hopefully I'll be significantly richer, or at the very least have more money. And possibly have grown a lunar tier. We'll see. And tomorrow is Pathfinder. Patch might drop before stream. If it does, I'll make a new character. If it doesn't, we'll see how... We'll play it by ear. But yeah, so, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. And see you next time.